Hello, 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 hello. Sarah, hello, first to comment today. And Brittany, hello. Hi, Shelley, Sammy, and Tracy. Good evening, Amy and Hannah. Hello, hi, Kim, Marie. Hello, hello, hello. Is everyone okay? Have we had a good weekend? Hello. I was out this afternoon for a family meal with Aaron's grandparents, which was lovely, for a birthday meal, so that was lovely. Hello, 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 hello. And I had my very first gluten-free Yorkshire pudding, which I can report does taste nice. Some gluten-free things I'm a bit funny on, but no, it tasted nice, so I'm very happy. Tracy, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there. Amy, hello. Hi, Leslie. The weather, yeah, the weather's been good this weekend. It's getting there, isn't it? It's getting warmer, slowly. My daughter keeps telling me it's going to snow again. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I think she's being hopeful. Oh, I just realised I've got itchy nose, but I haven't touched anything yet, so I can itch it. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so updates today are pretty much the same as Friday. Supporters, you do have access to all of the new stock. Everybody else, it'll be on the website in around a week's time. It is the last night tonight for Spinnaroon. However, Spinnaroon is now off the website. So if you haven't purchased it, then there is not another chance to purchase it now. It's now off the website, but if you have purchased it, then tonight is the night. Tonight's the last night to sort of grab it and have your go. As before, we do have oysters and egg pops available. I am going to say we're fully booked for tonight now from this point onwards. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday night onwards. I don't believe we've got anyone booked in for Tuesday yet, so if you order sooner rather than later, you will be obviously towards the start of the order list. Now, this is something I did want to say. I have had quite a few orders come in sort of requesting earlier slots. Now, that's absolutely fine. I'm very happy to accommodate where I can. However, if you order on the day of the opening, I can't always guarantee the earlier slots because, for example, Tuesday, I haven't got anyone booked in yet, which is brilliant. I mean, that's so you would be able to get an earlier slot if you ordered. However, come Tuesday, 6 p.m, you may not be able to get one of those slots because they may have already been requested and already been booked in for. Okay, so I completely will try and help you if you would like an earlier slot. But if they've already been all taken up, I can't then take one away from somebody else who requested an early opening and give it to somebody else. Okay, so I hope you can understand. But yeah, so just as a reminder that if you would like an earlier opening, then please order in advance for a specific day. The best thing to do is really order one live in advance for the next following live and tell me it's for that live on the order form, because then that way we can hopefully get you in. Yes, Gemma. So on Friday we was fully booked by mid or early afternoon on Friday. So we'd already, from I can't remember what time, but it was around 2-3 p.m. So from around that time, I'd already started getting bookings in for today. And I'd already had the first chunk of ones already booked in prior to that as well, because I had quite a few people book in only for Sunday during the week. So yeah, I would say if you want an earlier, not just you, sorry, if anybody wants an earlier opening, it would need to be done in advance. It's what you did. Oh, bless you. It just so happens that on Friday we got fully booked up really early, and I already had people booked in for Sunday as well, so I think that must be the situation there. No, there's not news on 25 pearl oysters. I will let you know as soon as I know more. Oh, bless you, Sammy. So I have posted the order list on the page. Like I've just said, we are now fully booked for today. So if you order from this point onwards, let me just double check I haven't missed anyone when saying that. No, everything's been printed off perfect. So if you order from this point onwards, it would be for Tuesday onwards there. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I have cut the order list off slightly earlier than, for example, on Friday. Actually, on Friday we only had 3 people more than today, so I suppose it's around the same. But yeah, we have had to sort of cut it off there, so I hope you guys can understand. So let's get started for the evening. Up first today is Jenny Syverson. Jenny, are you here? If anyone can swap. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Jenny, hello, hello, hello. Jenny, you've got 1 opening and 1 4 pearl oyster. So I'm going to get the 4 pearl oyster. With the other opening, would you like a oyster or a egg pop? And I'll also say, Jenny, that you've requested a... Oh no, that's fine. So a 4 pearl oyster, and with your other one, would you like a oyster or a egg pop? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. And then with the other one, which one would you like? Michelle, at the moment, no. At the moment, I think I gave an update on that some weeks ago, or about a week, maybe a week and a half ago. No, we only will be having these types of shells at the moment. An egg pop, Jenny. Okie dokie. So let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pop, and then I will open up the oyster, which is here. Jenny, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Three pearls in your egg pop. You have got a, oh, it's a bit bright, let's move that down a bit. You've got a brighter pink, that is a sea green, and a Cadbury purple. So bright pink, sea green, and Cadbury purple. And you'd like to donate the shells, and you're hoping for a purple. Whoop, whoop. So we've already got starting with the Cadbury purple. And then moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. Oh no, Michelle, that's absolutely fine. I completely understand not everybody is going to see each update I do, so I completely understand. Okay, so in here, oh, everything came flying then. So the flesh has come away. There is actually still a pearl in there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. So in here you have got a burgundy red, so quite a nice darker burgundy red. We do have another purple, so it is another Cadbury purple. He's just slightly darker than your first. We've then got a two-tonal chocolate, so you can see chocolate and then a gorgeous deeper shade of chocolate. and a silver bells. So you've got bright pink, sea green and a Cadbury purple, then burgundy red, chocolate, silver bells and then a purple as well. What do you think to these, Jenny? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So let me run these through the board for you. Okay, so the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8. And the Cadbury purple from the egg pop is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. The two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Jenny, what do you think to these and what would you like to do? Anne, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Swap the chocolate for another purple. Okay, should we go for a mystic purple? Yes, brilliant. Are there any other colours you would like? No, Nicola, you are on the order list, my lovely. I have you as last on the list for the day. You did order before the cut-off, but I haven't updated the list. You're on the list after Ilara, so I don't know if is Ilara on the list. In fact, I'll pop a updated order list in the comments so you can see. But if you're happy to be today, it will be today. Liz, yep, I'll pop this to the side for you. Jenny, what do you think to the rest of these? Happy with the rest of these? Okay, so with the rest of these will be yours. Let me bring you back up. Okie pokey. Jenny, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. If I pop this in here. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless your arms and shoulders, Nicola. But yes, of course, you did get in before I cut the order list off, so that's not a problem. Excuse me. Now, up next today is a mystery person on the order list. Okay, so this mystery person I do have a little message for. I've got a little message to read, so I'm hoping that they're going to be here. Okay, so the person I'm looking for is Deb Stewart. Deb Stewart, are you here? Faye, she's there. I was going to say it might be under Faye's name. So Faye, hello, and Deb, hello, hello, hello. So Deb, I've got a message to read you. So I'm going to read you it first, and then we'll go on to your opening. So, happy birthday, Mum and Nanny. We love you lots. From Faye, Brad, Joe, Leanne, and the grandkids. So happy birthday, Mum and Nanny. We love you lots. From Faye, Brad, Joe, Leanne, and the grandkids. Okay, so if I've understood this right, Faye, Deb, you have got a spinneroon, and then you've got an opening as well. So we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay, and we'll start with the spinneroon first. So if that's all correct, is there a certain category that you're hoping for? And let me just mark that you guys are indeed here. Perfect. So I'm going to go down to the wheel, but before I click it, I'm just going to get you to confirm that that is correct in what you may be hoping for. Brilliant, Faye. Okay, and you're hoping for a bracelet, Deb. Okay, good luck. Oh, lots of birthday wishes in the comments as well. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant or a cage pendant. So a pendant or a cage pendant. So this one is the pendants. Oh, it's a heavier one, this one. I can feel it. Oh, the cage pendant has got Aaron's little Eggman. So I'm just going to stick that back at there. I don't know if you guys can see him sitting there, but cage pendants. Okay. So let's go down and I'll go through both of them for you. So to choose from, your pendant is a crystal pendant. It comes with one opening where you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. These ones you can find on the website. It is the traditional crystal heart charm. And this is a crackle crystal heart charm. So the crackle is the silver crackle. So on the reverse side you can see that silver crackle there. So it's a clear crystal heart, but because of that crackle, it just means that as the light catches it, you're going to see different little effects coming through the crystal. So this one you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number one. Option number two is your cage pendant. Egg pop man. I'm going to have to get Aaron to print me some egg pop men and women, aren't I? I'll get on it. I will let him know. Oh gosh, he's going to be so happy. So your cage pendant comes with one opening. No, it doesn't have any scripts on it. So it comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time as well. So overall it is a heart cage. Now you've got the silver flick of the heart coming round and flicking down the bottom. The bottom half of the silver is encrusted with crystal, so it starts here, comes round and flicks round at the bottom as well. And then you've got this rose gold coloured rose which sort of entwines itself through the heart, and it's got a little crystal in the centre of the rose as well. The pearl sits right in the centre, and then you can see the pearl colour through in between. Yes, Heather, of course I can. Okay, so Deb. Which one would you like? The crystal pendant or the cage pendant? Can Mum have the cage? Of course she can. Okie dokie. So this one's going to go over here and the cage is yours. So that one comes with one opening. And if I bring you back up, you've got a further opening as well, Deb. So 2 altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? One of each. And can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 oyster. We are, however, going to start with the egg pop and dive in here, and let's go down. So Deb, good luck, my lovely. Your egg pop. Three pearls in that one. You have got a periwinkle, a lavender, and a golden yellow. So periwinkle, lavender, and a golden yellow. Then if we move on to your oyster, hoping for burgundy reds or sea greens. Okay, good luck. So with your oyster, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so looks like you've got a larger dove grey. Now I'll have a closer look at it in just a moment. I'm just going to clean the shells up for you. Sorry, because they've got a little bit of a pearl blister in here, sometimes it can be a little bit harder to get it off the shell. Yeah, see? A little bit of a pearl blister, so just sometimes it's harder to take off. So here is your larger dove grey as well. Deb, what do you think to these? A periwinkle, a lavender, a golden yellow, and a dove grey. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap these shells up and then I will go through and measure the pearls for you as well. Okay, so Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars. The periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Thank you everybody for answering there. That they are correct. We are fully booked for today, but so if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday onwards. Swap for a burgundy red, a sea green, a TARDIS blue, and a watermelon. Yes, of course. So let's take all of these out. And so TARDIS blue, sorry, that was the closest one to me. Burgundy red, a sea green, and a watermelon. Sea green, I'm just going to pattern them in slightly, otherwise when I hold it up they're going to go flying. And then a watermelon. Okay, so have a little look at these and just confirm if you're happy with these shades or not. If not, I can possibly swap them for a different shade of that colour. But yeah, let me know what you think, what you'd like to do. Irene, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there as well. Lavender for you, Liz. Yep, I can add it in with this one. And they're great, Deb. Brilliant. Okay, so from me, I hope you have had or will have a brilliant birthday as well. I've wrapped your shells up so they are yours. They'll get sent along with the order here. So I hope you and Faye, I hope you're both happy with everything. And that's up there for you. So you wanted to see the Eggman. So Aaron printed this. Now this one did have ears. So it was like a little egg bunny. But the ears actually broke off. So now we actually have a couple around the house, like sitting on top of mirrors and stuff since Easter. We just haven't taken them down. All without ears, all dotted around my house. It's crazy. Oh, Faye, you're very welcome. So yeah, this is Mr. Eggman. So it sort of sits, like you see, it sits on a little ledge and his legs are sort of just bendy. And yeah, he's got a little flat bottom. So it literally, if I get this, it sits on the edge. I mean, this is a rounded edge, so it may not sit on there. Oh no, it does. And then it looks like he's just holding on, little Mr. Eggman. It's so very cute. Yeah, so very cute. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Mr. Eggman. So yeah. So like I said, they're all dotted around my house, especially my living room mirror, I think has got like 4 little Eggmen along the top. Oh, we need some of those. I mean, no, it's not a new game. I mean, I could possibly do a game with them in the future, but no, that wasn't the game that I was planning on next week. Is he not Humpty Dumpty? Exactly, Hannah. When I first saw him, I was like, that's Humpty Dumpty. But like I said, he did have ears. I'll show you where his ears were. So Aaron has actually now made me some without ears, but I don't think they're not, well, no, they're not in here. But look, I actually don't know if you can see, he's got 2 little lines here and here where he did have his little bunny ears. But yeah, they did break off, which is why the bunny ears are now not a thing, because they're just too fragile in this design. Okay. If you make him open, you could store pearls inside with like a little egg top that like you can crack open. I mean, I can ask Aaron to see if he can make some more. I'm happy to put them on the website. Let me jot it down, otherwise I will forget. I'm just going to put Egg Man website, and then I can discuss. Oh, Egg Pop Man. Egg Pop Man. We do have a clear filament, however it's not fully clear, so it's like a bit translucent, so it's like a misted window. So yeah, when it's printed it is literally possibly a bit like this sort of clip, and actually a bit foggier than that. Possibly like a frosted window it comes out as, so it's not clear. Right, up next then today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Amy, but you're here, but you'd like to swap with Gemma. Oh, bless your heart. Okie dokie, bear with me a moment. So I just need to find Gemma. Where are you? Okay. And then I'll swap you two around. Oh, bless your heart, Amy. That's so. Gemma Jones. I think Gemma's the only Gemma on the order list today. Just double checking I'm getting the right Gemma. Yes, she is. Bless your heart, Amy. Okay, so I'll change the names around on the order list as well. It's so kind of you. Let me just change this around, otherwise when somebody asks for an updated order list later, I will confuse myself, because it's one of those days. Okay, so Gemma and Pepper, hello. So you guys have got a spinneroon and then another opening. So we're going to do your spinneroon first, and then your openings all together at the end. Is that okay with you, Gemma? Sorry, my lips are so dry. I know that's just gone above my lips and everything, but I think with the I know it's warm outside, but it's also cold, if that makes sense, so it's just really affecting my lips today. You've sent an email with a message. Oh, of course I can. I didn't realise. Where's my mouse? Bear with me just a moment. Let me have a look. Where are we? Yep, right at the top. Okay, so I can't see my comments just while I'm reading this out. Okay, so Pepper, I'm going to read this little message for you. It says, "Dear Pepper, happy birthday, my gorgeous boy. I hope you enjoy your special opening with Brecon. We love you very much. Always remember how awesome you are. Lots of love, Mummy and Daddy." So I'll read that one more time. "Dear Pepper, happy birthday, my gorgeous boy. I hope you enjoy your special opening with Brecon. We love you very much. Always remember how awesome you are. Lots of love, Mummy and Daddy." And Pepper, you've got lots and lots and lots of happy birthdays in the comments there, all just for you. All for you. Okay, so let's go to the spinneroon. Is there something you guys are hoping for? So, good luck, Pepper and Gemma. Oh, you have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. I just saw that you was hoping for possibly a charm. We've got a bracelet or a cage pendant. So we'll see what comes out here, and hopefully we're going to find something that you're happy with. So a bracelet is this one. Oh, a couple of runaways then. Or cage pendant is this one. I think I've still got, yeah, I can still feel I've got a couple. There we go. Oh, quite a good selection here. So your bracelet is one of the adjustable black cord bracelets. So this one is called the Bumble bracelets on the website. I love saying it out loud. Bumble bracelets. Bumble is a good word. So this one, because it is adjustable cord, let's just make it so it's the right way. You pull it apart, it gets bigger. Pull the knots away from each other, the bracelet gets smaller. Now the actual Bumble section, just make this bigger again, has got some honeycomb and a little bumble bee. Let me get this focused, sitting on here. So this one comes with one opening and can hold, you can have, let me start again, I'm so sorry. It comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Please can we focus, Mr. Camera, today? What's it focusing on down here? Let me just try against my glove, because sometimes this works. Why is the camera being funny today? Sorry, I just want to get it focused so you can see the proper design, and then I'll show you the next one. So sometimes if I zoom in, is it the lighting? What if I block the light slightly? Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm just, there we go, getting it to focus on that glove, and then put it on that glove. Oh, technology is great, isn't it? Please. Haha. I think it's done. There we go. Okay, so you can see the little bee on there. I think because the light is shining, it's quite hard to see the detailing of the bee, but the bee is sort of sitting on top of the little hexagon comb sections there. Okay, so if you did have the pearl on this one, it could hang on the sort of the side and sort of dangles around here, or you can keep it as it is and you don't have to have the pearl on there. There we go, sorry about that. Okay, then your cage pendant comes with one opening, and this one holds one pearl at a time. This one does have a little moving compartment of it as well. You guys know how I love jewellery that has a little bit of movement in there. And this is the Fox cage pendant. So the pearl is going to sit in the belly, oh there we go, the belly of the fox. So you're going to see the pearl all the way around, okay. Then the tail of this one moves and wiggles around. Oh, let's move it. So the tail has a good little wiggle and a little bit of movement in there. And then the fox head has got some crystal right in the middle, just giving it that detail. So Mr. Fox cage. Which one would you like? The Bumble bracelet or the Fox cage? Just going to bring you back up. Which one would you like? Bracelet or fox cage? I believe Mr. Fox is available on the website. Yes, I'll have a look for you. The last time I checked him, he was in stock. Yep, he is here. I'll pop the link in the comments so you can see. He's picked the bumblebee bracelet. Perfect, Pepper. Okay, so let's just move that into a bigger bag for you. Okay, so that one comes with one opening, and then you've got one other opening as well, so two altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix, and if it's a mix of each, it would be one of each. What would you like to do? And that bracelet is quite good because it's adjustable and it's quite easily adjustable as well. You can sort of just adjust it so different people could also wear it, Gemma. So you could obviously, Pepper could wear it one day, you could wear it another day, because it's, like I said, quite easy. You saw how easy it is to adjust the size. One of each. Can you keep the shells? You can. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, one oyster and one egg pop. Let's go down. So, if we start with your egg pop, sorry, my page just went onto a completely different page. I'm just coming back to the comments. There we go. I apologise, I didn't want to miss you talking then. Hoping for an apple green for the smiley face. Okay, perfect. Good luck. Karen, no, you haven't missed your turn, my lovely. Oh, 4 pearls in your egg pop here. All colours which really, really look gorgeous together. If we go lightest to darkest, you've got a blood orange, a burgundy red, a chocolate bronze, and then a chocolate silver. How gorgeous do they look together? And so blood orange, burgundy red, chocolate bronze, and a chocolate silver. Gorgeous selection to start with. Moving on to your oyster. Oh. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So I'm just cleaning the shells up for you, and then I will have a closer look at those pearls. Okay, and you have got Dove Grey Twins, which actually go really beautifully with these colour tones that we've got already. So blood orange, burgundy red, chocolate bronze, silver chocolate, and then twinning Dove Greys. Now I'm going to need to know what you think to these. If you're happy with these colours, they are all yours. And then I'll need to know, of course, if you'd like to have one on or off the bracelet, and then with your other item, which colour you'd like on there. If you'd like to swap these colours, then that's absolutely fine as well. Just let me know and we can obviously swap in colours of your choice. So I'm going to go through and measure them for you. I was just wrapping up your shells there. So the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove grey number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And Dove grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. You've got a colour saved from Friday. I will have a look. This is the pile from Friday. Yep. Okay, so that one down the front there. Blood orange for a darker shade, so another blood orange colour. This one's too pink. I mean, I definitely have a look. I think that they're all very similar with the blood oranges though. I'm just sort of looking for the darkest. That one? No, I think that they're so similar. Let me show you. So you can see there, the one that I've added next to it. Would you be happy with that one? Sam, I haven't seen yet, but I did make a note on yours because you said you was going to email me. So I did make a note on the post-it that to look at email before I added it back into the swaps. So if you've sent that email in time, then that's absolutely fine. Even if I haven't got to it yet, I won't put it away until I've seen it, if that makes sense. So don't worry. So I added this one in instead of that one. Would that be okay? So there's definitely not a lot in it because they are so close in colour. Yeah, okay, so I'll take this one out, add this one in. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap Dove Grey for your gold. Brilliant. And that can go on the bracelet. Yeah, gold on the bracelet. Okie dokie. And then which colour would you like on the other item? Oh, honestly, don't worry about spelling. I can't spell. So please don't ever have to correct yourself or anything with spelling because, yeah, for me, I can't do it anyway. So I cannot judge anyone. My daughter corrects me on my spelling and she's nearly 13. Apple green. Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for the apple green? Karen, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you're 8th on the list, Karen. What I'll do is I'll just put the order list in the comments so you can see. So we're on Gemma now at the top. For the dark chocolatey silver. Okay, so if you have a look at that, are you happy with that green on the charm? A darker one, I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, we've got a slightly darker one here. Evergreen. I think sea green would be the next one. So I'll get a sea green and an evergreen just because evergreen is darker. I've only got dark ones left. Where is my sea green? But if I get both, and then you can pick between them. Okay, so a sort of brighter sea green would be one like this. And then an evergreen. So the brightest one, possibly that one. Oh, where did it go? It ran down the front. Sneaky. So hang on, let me just readjust this. There we go. I haven't, Katie, no. The evergreen are running out. Gemma, what do you guys think? Are either of those what you're looking for? So you've got apple green, then sea green in the middle, then evergreen on the end. He's picked the apple green, okie dokie. So apple green on the charm. And then with the rest of your pearls here, are you happy with these ones as your loose ones, or are there any here that you would like to swap as well? So I'll hold them up again for you in just a moment, but I'm just going to write this down first. So apple green on here. you'd like to donate the chocolate bronze to Amy Jane for her kindness. Okay. So that will get added to Amy's order. That's not a problem. And then the rest are perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you back up. So Pepper, I hope you had an amazing birthday, and I hope that you'll be happy with these once they arrive as well. I've wrapped up the shells, so that will get sent along with your order there. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome from my end, Gemma. Okay, up next then today is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? Liz, hello. Liz, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? What do you think? You've sent an email. Bear with me just a moment, I'm just having a look. On Friday. Just found you. Name and date, that's perfect. So 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? There we go, that's all booked in. Three oysters, 1 pop. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, and 3. 1 pop. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop, Liz, and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. So Liz, good luck. Two pearls in that one. You have got a periwinkle and a dove grey. So a periwinkle and a dove grey. Moving on to your oyster. I'm just waiting to see, oh, donate the shells. Perfect. So, first oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in here, one, two, and three, you have triples. 3 pals in that oyster, Liz. Oh, look at the colours. Oh my gosh, I so love these. I can't get over it. I'm still sinking in with all of these colours. You've got a baby pink. I think that this one's like a sagey green. I don't think we've named this one yet. So it's not pickle green, and it's not... Well, what was the other one we named? Pickle and emeraldy. This is sort of in between. Oh no, this is the sea foam one, isn't it? Sea foam green. I remember now. Sea foam green. And then you've got a midnight blue. Look at that midnight blue. He is popping. He's not a petrol blue because he doesn't have the other flashes, but midnight blue. So baby pink, sea foam green, and a midnight blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. I don't have spare midnight blues, no. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Now, he did run away down the front there. Okay, and he is a raspberry. Oh, bless you, Amy. I'm hoping with all these new colours that I will start to make up swaps, because obviously as they get swapped out, and sort of as I will slowly start to build them up in my swap pots. So I'm hoping that I will sort of get more of these colours available as swaps for you guys. Liz, moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now the shell did break just slightly in that corner, so I'm just going to take that bit off. Okay, just so it doesn't poke me as I have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got a natural sort of pinky rose gold. What do you think to all of these? So periwinkle, then a oh, my brain went, sorry, dove grey, baby pink, seafoam green, midnight blue, raspberry, and a pinky rose gold. Now, if you're happy with these, Liz, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your... Oh, you've already said, can you swap the dove and the periwinkle for the 2 saved? Of course. Then I am going to measure that blue and raspberry, definitely, because they are larger. So we just need to double check those sizes. So you've got the lavender and the 2-tonal chocolate that I've just added in at the top there. Okay, so the baby pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Midnight Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Pinky Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Nothing on the jewellery. And you're happy to keep all of the pearls. I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours there, Liz. Okay, I'm just going to write this down for you. So, no pearls on there and there. Brilliant. Liz, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Up next then today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Oh, bless you, Liz. Well, you're very welcome. Beth Van Meter, are you here? Beth, hello. Let's mark that you're here as well. Beth, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Sorry if it's, oh sorry, hang on. Sorry if it's already been asked, but I'm saving it for 20 pearl oyster. Could I ask what the price increase is now? Oh, I don't know, Samantha. That is a very, very good question, because the 4 pearl oysters will need to be raised, but I haven't done those yet. Obviously some stock has been raised, some stock hasn't. Not all stock will be, because the older jewellery items won't have the price increase, but the oyster value will. So I am working my way through the website slowly. So I haven't got to price the 25 pearl oysters just yet. It's a very good question. Tell you what, if you pop me an email over, I can then look into it for you, work it out, and then get back to you that way, if that's okay. If you can pop in !email into the comments, and that should bring up my email address. Oh, Liz, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. 2 of each, Beth. Brilliant. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. It didn't bring up my email, and I'm not sure why, but I can put it in the comments after this opening. So Beth, egg pop number 1. Good luck. Oh, 2 pearls in your first egg pop. You have got a cranberry red and a darker blurple. So this one is close to a TARDIS blue, but he does have that purple overtone. So he's one of the new darker blurples. So cranberry red and blurple. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got another cranberry red, a magenta, and a two-tonal sort of chocolatey silver. He does look like he's got a slight olive green overtone, but I think it's more of a chocolate silver with that one. So 5 pearls to start with there, Beth. We then move on to your 2 oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. You are twinning. Twinning with pickle green twins. Beautiful pickle green twins there. And then your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. So 2 sets of twins there, Beth. Okay, so these 2 are lavender twins. Actually, no, sorry, they are not. They are not lavender. I think they are the lilac twins, because lavender are brighter. Yes, these are lilac twins, my lovely. They definitely do have a purpley tone to them. They're close to being like the dove grey, because obviously dove grey is that lighter silver. They do, like I say, have that purple tone, so they are lilac twins. So from the top, cranberry, then blurple, then cranberry, magenta, then a dark chocolatey silver, then twinning pickles and twinning lilacs. What do you think to these, Beth? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yep, Liz, I've got that down for you. So Beth, if I run these through the board, cranberry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Can you swap the chocolate silver for a sea green? Of course. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The second cranberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Then pickle green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pickle green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then lilac number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Love them all. So just to confirm, Beth, you're happy with all of these, and you don't want to swap any more of them. Is that correct? You're very, very welcome. Okay, so it's safe on here for you. Beth, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Andromeda Robertson Hushi. Andromeda, are you here? Oh, bless you, Michelle. And Andromeda, hello. You have got 2 spinneroons. So we're going to do the first one. You get to pick your jewellery. We'll do the second one, pick your jewellery again. And then we'll do all of the openings at the end, if that's okay. Are there certain categories that you're hoping for, Andromeda? So if we go down to the wheel. Okay, so good luck. So you have got earrings or a bracelet. So earrings or a bracelet to start with. So your earrings. There we go. Or a bracelet. And let's go back down so we can show you. So if I show you the earrings first. So these are hookback earrings. I think that these ones are ones that are not on the website yet. To me, these ones look like the little birdhouse, but no, I think that these ones will be on the website soon. There is a matching pendant for this as well. So as you can see, they're hookback earrings. So it does come with 2 openings, and the 2 pearls would need to go into the jewellery. There we go. The pearls actually sit in the centre of the jewellery there. So at the top you do have a little crystal, then you've got 2 sweeping lines going down to a further crystal. You've then got a sort of half circle of crystals at the bottom, and the pearl sits right in the middle. Okay, so I know let me just show you them in my glove as well, because I know it's slightly harder to see. Oh, come on, Mr. Camera today. What's going on? Why don't you like... What's happening? I think if I move it like this... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to keep moving it each time I want it focused, because that, I'm guessing, is going to work now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I'm just going to have to move the camera every time I want it focused. So here are the earrings. Okay, so put the camera back. And then if we move on to the bracelet, so I can see straight away that this is a bangle bracelet. This is called the heart bangle. So this one comes with one opening. So as you can see, it's a bangle. You do have a red enamel heart in the center, and then it's outlined with a crystal border. Okay, so red enamel heart, crystal border. And then the pearl with this one sits on the opposite side. Now it sits actually facing upwards. So some of our other bangles, the pearls sit facing inwards. This one sits facing upwards. So then looking down at it, you see both the heart and the pearl. There we go. So there's the heart. And if I show you side view, there you go. So one opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the bangle. What do you think? Would you like to have the earrings or the bangle? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. I am just going to transfer them into a little bigger bag. Okay, so earrings is the first one. And then if we move on to option number 2, so if we go back to the wheel, good luck for your second one. And you've got a bracelet or a cage pendant. Okay, so another shot at the bracelets, but then this time moving on. Oh, sorry, let's bring it back up to me actually. Moving on to the cage pendant. So bracelet. Or cage pendant. Okay, so let's go down. So the bracelet with this one is one of the adjustable bracelets. So it is the black cord adjustable. Again, you pull them sort of together so they're closer together. It gets larger. Pull them apart from each other, it gets smaller. Now this one is called the Infinity Heart bracelet. Okay. I think. So this one has got a infinity sign. Oh, sorry, I forgot to move the camera. Infinity sign, and then on one side of the infinity sign you have got like a feather, which makes up one sort of section of it. Oh, this camera today. Please, Mr. Camera, stop focusing on there. There you go. So the infinity sign with the feather on one section. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then your cage pendant also comes with one opening. With the cage, you're going to be able to choose whether you have the pearl on or off. No, I'm lying. I'm sorry. Or, well, actually, you could go up. Let me start. I'm sorry. You could choose with a cage pendant to have a pearl on or off. However, what I meant to say is with a cage pendant, you can then swap the pearls around inside. Oh. So it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This is on the website, the Black Mask Owl Cage Pendant. So he is a owl, and he's got gorgeous black enamel around his eyes. His eyes are a crystal, so they do have that little bit of sparkle. And then the pearl sits in his belly, so you see the pearl at every angle with this cage pendant. Would you like the bracelet or the cage? Can you have the cage? Of course. Okay, so that means you've got 2 with the earrings, 1 with the cage, so 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Tracy, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there. One pop, 2 oysters, okie dokie, and donate the shells, thank you. So 1 and 2, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And Amy, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. So let's bring this camera a little bit closer. Oh, I think I've, oh, how was it a second ago? Oh, there we go. I think it was. Possibly like, let's do it like this. Yeah? Okay. So, your egg pop, good luck. Hoping for new greens or purples. Okay, so 3 pearls in your first one. You've got the newer sample golden yellow, the dove grey, and a chocolate bronze. So golden yellow, dove grey, and chocolate bronze. Moving through to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with what I believe to be darker silver bell twins. Now visually I think that they may be slightly different in size, but if they are, there's definitely not a lot in it. But gorgeous dark silver bells there. And then moving on to your last oyster, Andromeda. Slightest double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's so much seaweed. And there's no more in that one. So you've got another dark pearl. And in here, he is a dark chocolate. So really sort of dark, deep chocolate there. So golden yellow, dove grey, chocolate bronze, twinning silver bells, and then a dark chocolate. What do you think to all of these Andromeda? So we definitely need to have 2 pale colours for the earrings, and then of course the rest of them would be for the cage pendant and your loose pearls. So if there's any you'd like to swap, please just shout out and let me know. No, I don't have any of the new colours, like the new greens or anything, available in my swaps at the moment. Obviously, if you'd like to go on a waiting list, that I can do that for you. So if I run these through the board, the golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, oh sorry, he is a 7. Silver Bells number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver Bells number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Chloe, bless you, thank you for the stars there. Can you have the silver bells on the earrings? You can. I don't have any rosemary, no, I'm afraid. I literally don't have anything to show you. What do you think to the rest of these, Andromeda? Would you be happy with these? What purples do I have? So we've got Cadbury purple, a dark purple, mystic purple, and a lavender. So dark purple, Cadbury purple, mystic purple, and a lavender. Swap the 2 browns, yep, so the chocolate bronze and the dark chocolate for the lavender and the cosmic, so the mystic one, okie dokie. And then the other 2 colours, so the dove grey and the golden yellow, are you happy with those, or would you like to swap those out as well? There we go. Happy with those, Andromeda? Perfect. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these all in here for you. So I'm glad you are happy with those. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've just popped that safely up there for you. So I was just moving my excuse me, fan over. Okay, up next then today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Sarah, we're going to do your spinneroons first and then again all of the openings together at the end. So if we go across to the wheel for you, is there certain categories that you're hoping for? Good luck, Sarah. So your first spin is a cage pendant or earrings. So cage pendant or earrings. So let's go down. So if we show you the cage pendant first. Your cage pendant is the Love's Content cage pendant. So this one does come with one opening. However, it can hold up to 8 pearls. So depending on the size of the pearls, it can hold obviously multiple pearls here. So it just depends. Okay, so that's the cage pendant. Then your earrings are hookback earrings. And I believe that these are called the Hannah earrings. Please correct me if I'm wrong with the name, but hookback earrings. And then they are the Hannah earrings. So it's almost like a diamond shape. And then on the top half, you've got, so the top and the diagonal across, so directly across is red/orangey crystals. The same on the other side. And then on the other half of the diamond, if you will, is silver. Just the normal silver colour. Okay, which one would you like? Earrings, oh, love both, but it has to be the cage. Brilliant. So cage pendant for your first one. You've then got a second spin again, so let's go across back to the wheel. So good luck for a second time. And you've got a pendant or a charm. So a pendant or a charm. So pendant is this one. And then the charm is this one. So let's go down again. Your pendant comes with one opening, and he is the blue swan pendant. So this one is recently on the website for supporters. Okay, so this will go live to everybody else in due course. So blue swan, so as you can see it is a swan, and then from where the feathers come up, that is encrusted with blue, so like a light, dark, deep blue crystal, and the pearl sits in the belly of the swan. Okay, so that's option number one. Oh, this is going to be a hard choice. So option number two is a crystal charm. I don't think that this one's on the website. Now, if you choose this one, this does come with one opening, and you can pick whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you do pick this one, I'd need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. So this is the rainbow spot charm. So it's rainbow back, which is a mirrored back. He does have a little point on the back here, so it doesn't sort of sit still. It always sort of catches the light and wiggles around. And then you've got all of these rainbow colours within the side, the spot. So reds, blues, greens, yellows, purples. Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. Okay, so let me bring you back up again. So that pendant definitely needs a pearl on there. So we've got 3 openings altogether then. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Loyalty card as well. I've just found you. Let me have a look. That's perfect. So 4 altogether. Which 4 would you like? Two of each, no need to measure, okie dokie. So we definitely need to have one on the swan pendant. With the shells, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down, and we're going to start with your egg pops, my lovely. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. And we've got a chocolate bronze and a periwinkle. Donate the shells, and you're hoping for a blue for the swan. Okay, egg pop number 2. You've got a magenta and a golden yellow. So magenta and golden yellow. Moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So it looks like a darker chocolatey pearl. He is. He's another chocolatey bronze, which is similar to the first one out from the egg pop. There's been quite a few chocolatey bronze today, actually, hasn't there? And then your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with green pearls here. So with these greens, we've definitely got one green which is slightly brighter than the other. So that one there's a lighter, that one there's a slightly brighter than the other. So you've got chocolate bronze, periwinkle, magenta, golden yellow, a chocolate bronze, and then twinning greens. Sarah, what do you think to these? Now I'm going to, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the swan. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Periwinkle on the swan. Swap one chocolate for a mystic purple. Okay, so let me just take the periwinkle for the swan. And then the rest of these here, are you happy with these or would you like to swap these? Happy with the rest, Sarah? Perfect. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I'm just going to write this down as well. Sarah, I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, you've got a 4 pearl oyster and then 4 other openings as well. If I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the 4 other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or again, a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Three oysters, 1 pop. 1, 2 and 3, and then 1 pop. So we're going to start with your egg pop and then do all of your oysters. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So your egg pop, good luck. Two pearls in your egg pop, I should say. You've got a magenta and a burgundy red. You're hoping for blues. Moving on to your oysters. So I'm going to do your 4 pearl oyster first. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding because this one is a 4 pearl oyster. So they're guaranteed 4 pearl oysters because they are scanned, not by me, but by the farmers and cultivated to obviously do so with the 4 pearls and then scanned to double check. So you've got a gorgeous dark TARDIS blue, a bright pink, a chocolate bronze. He does have a little imperfection on him there, so obviously if you're not happy with the imperfection, please let me know, we can change it at the end. And then a 2-tonal autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, now there's flesh on both halves here, so if I just have a squidge, there's no more in that one. And then in here, you are twinning. Twinning with pickle green twins. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. Now these look like bridal white twins here. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a lemon yellow. Okay, Kim, what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, so if you're happy with these, please shout out, let me know. If you'd like to do any swaps, that's absolutely fine as well. We can do that for you. So you've got the magenta, then a burgundy red, TARDIS blue, bright pink, chocolate bronze, and a two-tonal autumn peach. Twinning pickle greens, twinning bridal whites, and then a lemon yellow. So magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Swap the red for a Simba peach, yeah. You'd like to have the what? Oh. You'd like to have the whites on the earrings. Okie dokie. And then which colour would you like on the other item? Magenta for a petrol. The yellow at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. One fell on the floor, that's fine, I'll get it afterwards. I never get the ones that fall on the floor whilst on the live because they could have went miles. So blue on the bracelet, perfect. So the rest of the colours here, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So you've got petrol blue, or Simba peach, pink, chocolate bronze, two-tonal autumn peach, twinning pickle greens, and a lemon yellow. You'd like to have the greens on studs. Yep, I can invoice you for the greens to go onto simple studs. And then you'd like to have lobster fittings on the rest of the pearls. Okie dokie. Okay, I've got that down for you, Kim. So your invoice will get sent across for you over tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells. Yes, you can. I've got that down as well. Perfect. So I'm just going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's come in to quickly chat to you guys. I'll only be 1 or 2 minutes. Up next is going to be Hannah though. Okay, so I'll see you in a second, guys.
Good evening, everybody. How are we on this fun and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna guess it's already started, Talia, because my daughter was watching it or previous reruns or something similar to it earlier today. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Marie. Hello, Michelle. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hello, Heather. Hello, Anne. Hello, Katie. How is everybody? Hello, Ree. Hello, Hannah. I'm all good, thank you very much, Alison. Oh, missed some comments. Upward scroll. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mary. Hello, Shelley. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Shirley. We all requested 3D Eggmen added to the website. Okay, no worries. Brecken's already passed on the message. It's on the list. I'm just trying to work out what colours and stuff to do them in. I've got lots and lots of different colours to choose from. Did I get my tooth sorted? Yeah, all sorted, thank you. Yeah, feeling a lot better now. You broke your toe. Ow. That's not a pleasant place to break. To be fair, no place is present. Let's try that again. No place is present. Green chili. Okay, yeah. Yes, Ree. I snuck this in on the last live, more because I was feeling playful more than anything. Maybe the live before that, I'm not quite sure. This is our little Eggman. Oh, you're over there. And snuck him in. To be fair, it wasn't much of a sneak. Brecken noticed him almost instantly. Steady. There we go. House pet sitting for her daughter. She's currently in New Yorker. Ooh, very nice. Hello, Sharon. How are you? Eggman purple and TARDIS blue. I've got a royal blue potentially. That's one option that we've got currently.
Hello.
I was busting her chops. Yeah, sounds like me. Sounds like me. She's the back.
Say hello to the puppy. He wants cuddles apparently. He will not leave me alone.
Well, for a puppy that wants cuddles, he came sprinting to be in here.
Well, you're not really sitting down for cuddles though, are you?
This is true. This is true. We're thinking one that can open to store pearls in. Okay, so not just an Eggman. You want an Eggman that you can take his head off.
Yeah, they want an Eggman with like a boiled egg crack top lid. On like a little hinge.
Okay. I think the hinge would be tricky if you were going for the cracked.
Or just a lid. The thing is, of having a lid that you'd lift off and on, if you knock it on the floor, they could go everywhere.
Yeah.
So you'd need a lid that sort of clipped on.
I think your best bet is probably going to be a screw-on.
Screw-on lid for an egg would work.
I suppose, given, yeah, you'd have to kind of do it about there, otherwise you're chopping into the arms. But yeah, could do it screw-on, kind of empty out the insides, make it that way, so you can pop a couple of pearls inside potentially. I'll have to play around. Hello, hello. She's a back. Un momento. Doodly pips.
Thanks, bub. Okay. Keeping him busy. You are keeping him very busy, yes. And he is a good egg. He is a good egg. Okay, thank you for bearing with me then. Okay, so up next then is Hannah Valentine. Hannah, are you here? No, no, Gemma, sorry, he asked me a question, so I answered. I wouldn't do that, not whilst live. No. Oh no, we've got a list of projects we need doing first. So eggs are, will be on the project, but yeah, we've got bits we need to finish first. And then egg men, women, egg people, eggs, egg pop men. I don't know what to say. Hannah, hello. Just need Tanya to confirm. Okay. So Hannah, you've got 2 openings for today's live, and then I do have your pearls from the last live as well. So are you going to want to see all of the pearls together? If so, I can add them into the sand now, or are you just wanting to sort of concentrate on tonight's colours? Egg family, that's a good one. What do you think, Hannah? Yep, Tanya has commented. She said she confirmed. You'd like to see them with the opening. Mine is to donate the shells. And then, Tanya, which one would you like to have? Oyster or egg pop? I'm assuming I'm only going to show you the 2 pearls, Hannah, because the other one was the little raspberry that you've definitely chosen for the ring. So because that one's already sort of spoken for, I'm not going to get that one. If you want to see it, I do still have it here, but I'm just going to put these 2 in there for now. Okay. So Hannah is oyster donate, Tanya is oyster keep. So what I'll do is we'll do Hannah's first, and then Tanya will do yours second. Just so if I just keep it completely sort of, this one's Hannah's, open that up, then we'll pick another one for Tanya, and then that way we know whose is whose. Okay, so let's go down. So Hannah, this is your one. Light pop there. Oh, you've got a runaway already. And again, the flesh is on both halves here. There's no more in that one. Or that half, I should say. And there's none in that half as well. So you have got a larger raspberry. So I'm going to pop that in your line of pearls here. So the other 2 were from Friday night's opening for you, Hannah, okay? So on today's one, the large raspberry, which actually goes beautifully with that blue one, doesn't it? And then Tanya, it is your turn. So if I bring you back up, you'd like to keep the shells, so we'll just get a piece of this for you. So another oyster for you, my lovely, and let's go down. So Tanya, good luck. Soft pop there. And there's the mother of pearl. And you are twinning with golden yellow twins. So golden yellow are even sort of brighter than the sunshine yellows. Sunshine yellow are more yellowy, if that makes sense. The golden yellows have got a slight more, almost an orangey tone. I wouldn't say they're orange, but they've got that sort of deeper tone to them than the sunshine yellows. So twinning golden yellows for you as well. So both you ladies, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If you're not, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. And then Hannah, we also need to decide your other item as well, as in to what colour you'd like on there as well. But I'm guessing you wanted to sort the double item first, which is why we obviously waited, if that makes sense. So I've wrapped up the shells for you, Tanya. And if I measure the newer ones for you, the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Can you be in pain? No, it's not a pain, my lovely. So a cherry red and a TARDIS blue. Okie dokie. Brilliant. So of course, Tanya, just confirm if you're happy with these two shades there. And then you'd like the red on there. Perfect. So the red, and then the blue is going to be Tanya's blue. Okie dokie. So then Hannah, which one would you like on there? Raspberry on yours. Brilliant. Yep, that is the double item. Yep, perfect. So red on one half, raspberry on the other. And then Hannah, I'll just need to know which colour you'd like on your last item then. So you've got the blue or the pink. Baby pink on the other pendant. item on the pendant. And then are you happy with that bluey one as your loose pearl? So happy with the bluey one as your loose pearl? Or would you like to swap that one for a different colour? Yes, perfect. Well, you're very welcome from me. Tanya and Hannah, I hope you're both happy with everything. Hannah, thanks for the donation of the shells. Tanya, your shells are wrapped up, so they will get sent along with your order as well. Okay, and that's safe up there for you both. So like I say, I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives. That was your first time. Oh, bless you. Well, you was very decisive for your first time. Well done, my lovely. It can be hard. There's so many different colours, so I understand it can be very daunting. But yeah, smashed it. Up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? You was ready. You was ready. Jennifer, hello. Jennifer, let's do your spinneroon first and then we'll do your openings together at the end. With the spinneroon, is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So good luck. Let's go down to the, there we go. So good luck. Cage pendant or earrings. This one's come out a couple of times today so far actually. So it's a good category to have, I think, in my opinion. So your cage pendant. Oh, I can feel I've got a couple. There we go, this one. Cage pendant, or what did we say, earrings, are they at the back? They are. Oh, a little bit of a mess there we go. So let's go down. My mouse is freezing today, so if I say something and it doesn't happen for a couple of seconds, it's because I'm waiting for my mouse to engage so I can get to that page. Okay, so you're starting with your cage pendant. This one comes with one opening. This cage can actually hold up to 4 pearls. Now I know some people have got 5 smaller pearls in there, but if they're sort of the average size pearls, I'd say it would be 4 pearls onwards. So it comes with one opening but can hold multiple pearls. Now this is the dream catcher with the red zircon crystals. So we've got 2 types of dream catchers on the website, the clear crystals and the red crystals. So this one, as you can see, is the red crystals. So you've just got spotted around a couple of little red crystals. But you've got your dream catcher there, and then the feathers do a little wiggle wiggle at the bottom, so they do have a little bit of movement in them. Okay, so that's option number 1. Your earrings, I'm not sure if these are on the website or not. You guys will have to let me know. They are the shapes earrings. It's either they're on the website or they will be a new item. Now these ones do come with 2 openings, and you're going to be able to choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery with this one. If you have the pearls on the jewellery, they actually hang from the circle at the bottom. So they're stud back earrings and they're quite funky. So we've got a larger triangle hanging from the top and then a circle at the bottom. Now this circle can move around, where are we? So it can sort of move around the triangle, but your pearl then hangs from the bottom, which actually when you're walking around would mean the circle is going to be weighted down to the bottom of the triangle, but as you can see, it will still have movement in them. So 2 openings with that one, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Jennifer, which one would you like? The cage pendant or the earrings? I'm just going to mark off that you are here. It's cold in here today. Love both, but going for the earrings. Okie dokie. So they come with 2 openings, and then you've got a further opening as well, so 3 altogether, Jennifer. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Oh, 1, 2. I did have 3, but I shook it more. And 3. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. And there's your ones of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with dark silver bell twins. They do look like they've got a slight hint of chocolate in them, actually. Let me just have a closer look. I'm actually going to change that. They are silver chocolate twins. They do have that slight chocolate overtone there. So silver chocolate twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you are twinning for a second time, Jennifer. And these 2 are silver bells. So hopefully we're going to be able to see the difference here between the silver chocolate at the top. So I'm just getting it focused here, then I can move across. So from the silver chocolate at the top and then the silver bells underneath. Ah, there we go. So yeah, the top ones you can see that chocolate tone to them. And then we've got that silver bell underneath. And then moving on to your last oyster. It's really not, Irene. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've had an all darker opening, Jennifer. And there's no more in that one. Oh. Now he is a midnight blue, so I'm hoping you're going to be able to see the blue here. So it's very dark, and I think it's only in certain areas that it sort of flashes through with the dark blue. But he is a dark midnight blue. So you've got twinning silver chocolates, twinning silver bells, and then a dark midnight blue. What do you think to these, Jennifer? If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know if you'd like any on the earrings. So like I said at the start, the earrings you can choose to have pearls on or off. If on, I'll need to know which two. If off, that's absolutely fine, but then we can still swap colours if you're not happy with them. So swap silver chocolate for a blood orange. Okay. So if I start measuring them, the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 1 silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5, and twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. 2 blood orange, not a problem. No, don't be sorry. I'm just going to take that one back though, just so I can get 2 matching for you. Okay, are there any other colours that you would like to swap? Silver bells on the earrings, and can you have the blood orange on studs? You can. Are you happy with the midnight blue as your loose pearl? Okay, so I've got that down for you. Let's just pop these in here. Happy with the blue? Brilliant. Okay, so the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Jennifer, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Perfect. Up next then today is Karen Warner. Karen, are you here? I just need to put my heating on, sorry. It's so very cold. As in, I'm cold in here. I think it's just because I've got the fan on. There we go. And Karen, hello. Karen, I hope you're feeling better, or on the road to recovery, my lovely. For tonight, Karen, I'm just going to mark that you're here. You have got a spinner rune. So is there a certain category that you're hoping for? So let's go down to the wheel, and Karen, good luck. So you've got the anklet or charm. So anklet or charm. Oh, no, please don't fall. So anklet is this one. Sorry, I dropped them all. Okay, so anklet is this one. And then charm, is it the same as the other night? Oh, bless you, Karen. As this one. Slow recovery, but getting there. Bless your heart. Okay, so let's go down. We'll do your anklet first. Okay, so your anklet, now this one is on the website. It is the different tones of greens anklet. So this one is the one that hangs like so, with all the little beads hanging down. It comes with one opening, and it can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So like I said, if I get this focused, so we've got different shades of greens. Now the greens aren't, so you can see here the light green has got like darker veins on. It gets darker, we go back to the lighter ones, darker, lighter. Oh, so different greens here. All the names are, will be on the website. It's just I can't always remember the names off the top of my head. So that's option number one. Option number two is your charm. Now this charm is new, it's not on the website yet. It will be one of the new items going on there. It is a 3D charm, so what that means is it is a animal, or not all 3D charms are animals, but this one is an animal, which means it's a 3D animal. So it is a 3D cat. So it's a little cat that is sitting up with its front paws down the front there. So if I just go round, you can see that its tail is going along the side there. And round this way. So a little 3D cat. So if I just sit him here, hopefully I can get focused on his face. Okay, so if you have this one, it comes with one opening. You can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. But I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting if you keep that one. Karen, what do you think? Can you have the cat? You can indeed. Okay, let's bring you up. So, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with the cat? It comes with one opening, and then like I said before, you can have the pearl on or off, that's up to you. Oyster donate, okie dokie. So let me know about the fitting when you know. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for as well? So, oyster. Good luck, Karen. Lights pop there. And there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and twinning. So a hoop fitting, Karen, so then you can slide it on the necklace. You are twinning with rose gold twins. Oh, bless you, Heather. Good night, my lovely. I hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow. Now, what do you think to the rose gold Karen? If you'd like one on the jewellery, that's perfect. If not, that's absolutely fine as well. And if you'd like to swap one or both of them, we can do that for you as well. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there. Swap one for a black. Okie dokie. Ilaria, yes, of course. For the cat, and the other for a periwinkle or a dark blue. Now I definitely have periwinkles available. The only dark blues I have are the TARDIS blues. So let me show you a periwinkle and see if you'll be happy with that one, my lovely. So it's the black on the cat with a hoop fitting, and then just confirm if you're happy with that periwinkle. I mean, if you would like to have a TARDIS blue or have a look at a TARDIS blue, that's absolutely fine. But let me write this down. So hoop fitting and black on there. That's perfect. Okay, brilliant. So black on the cat and then the periwinkle as your loose pearl. Oh, okay. Karen, I hope you're happy with that. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Or perfect. My granddaughter is just, oh no. So you're going to gift it to her. Well, I'm so sorry for your granddaughter. I'm sure whatever that gift, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Bless both of you. Gosh. Her cat was black and white. Oh, bless her. Or maybe it was meant to be with the cat charm then. Oh. And Karen, I hope that you continue to sort of on the way up with the road of recovery as well. Right, up next then today is Brittany Harrelson. Brittany Harrelson, are you here? I remember seeing you earlier, Brittany, so hopefully you're still here. Brittany, hello. Let's mark that you're here as well. You have got a spinneroon, so is there a certain category that you're hoping for? Let's go down to the wheel. Where are we? There we go. So, good luck, my lovely. You have got a bracelet or a cage pendant. Okay, that's not a problem. So a bracelet or a cage pendant. Bracelet is this one. Oh, and cage pendant is this one. Okay, so let's go down. If we do your bracelet first. Now this one is called the Ring of Hope bracelet. Again, it's on that black cord which is adjustable. Okay, and Ring of Hope because it's got this gorgeous, let me just make it larger, gorgeous Ring of Hope. Circle. Now this one comes with one opening, and again you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so you will get to pick with this one. So that is option number 1. Moving on to option number 2, which is your cage pendant. I can see straight away it does come with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. Oh, now this one is already on the website. And this is the piggy cage pendant. So this is a little piggy. There we go. So you can see its little body of a pig, and the pearl actually sits in the pig's face there. So you'll be able to see the pearl through. So you can see his eyes and his nose and what do you think? You'd like to have the piggy cage. Perfect. So like I said, it comes with one opening and you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around inside there. Now if I bring you back here, so I can add that together, that means that you've got 2 openings altogether. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each, Brittany? What would you like to do? Oysters, keep the shells with these ones, okay? Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters. Let's go down. So oyster number 1, good luck. Oh gosh, Amy, was that weird? How did you tell us? How did you find that out? Did you open your eyes and see little like staring at you? Tell me, I'd love to hear the story. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Oh, look at him. Okay, so he's more of like a natural cream, but he's got like a slight pink overtone to him. Can you see it? So a light natural pink colour. He is gorgeous. Oyster number 2. Oh, actually, and pink is perfect for the pig. Oh, love that. Okay, so oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with silver bell twins. So I'm just cleaning up the shells for you, and then we'll hold all of these up so you can have a closer look. And then your decision is going to be, if you're happy with all of these, you get to obviously keep all of them. Or we can swap the colours for you if you would like to. They really are. Silver bells are on a roll this evening. So you've got a larger natural pink and then twinning silver bells. If I run them through the board for you, your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7, not 7.5, here's an 8, sorry. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. And twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5 as well. So I don't have any raspberries in my swaps at the moment, I'm afraid. I just, I mean, if you're happy to go on a waiting list, I can pop you on a waiting list for one. But yeah, I don't have any raspberries at the moment. Or would there possibly be a different colour, if you prefer not to wait, that you would like to have? Yes, you can. Let me just wrapping up your shells and then I'll get those for you. Are you thinking lighter or brighter, or do you just want to see the range? So let's move these two up. We're going to swap that one out. Okay, so we've got magenta. You've then got a hot pink, a bright pink, a candy floss pink, a blush pink, and a baby pink. Let's move these down here actually, just so we can see them. So magenta, hot pink, bright pink, candy floss pink, blush pink, and baby pink. Which one would you like? Magenta. Okie dokie. Okay, so these three here, can you just confirm, are you happy with these as your pals? Yes, brilliant. Okay, Brittany, then, my lovely, I've wrapped up your shells, so that will get sent along with your order. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? You think you're all here? Oh, hello guys. Hoping for pickles. All oysters, donate the shells. Okay. 5 openings, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, 5 openings. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go down. Hoping for pickles and donate the shells. Good luck, Donna. Okay. Double pop there. Actually, I think that was more of a triple pop, sorry. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you have got he looks like, I think he's a denim blue, quite a larger denim blue here. So denim blue, oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, and you've got here a, ooh, I'm going to say he's more of a dove grey. So a dove grey. So denim blue and dove grey. Your 3rd oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with that gorgeous bright blue colour here. So he's gorgeous, deep, like Pepsi blue shade. Pepsi blue twins. So I'm just getting this focused. There we go. Look at those. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a 2nd time. Blue twins again. I'm going to say that these are Pepsi Blues again. They are the slightest bit darker, if you can see that, just the tiniest touch. But definitely a different, another same size, same colour, different size. I'm so sorry tonight, guys. I can't talk. Your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. And are they pickles is the question. They are. Look at those. What do you think to all of these? So you've got the denim blue, silver bells, no, dove grey, sorry. Then twinning Pepsi Blues larger and smaller, and then pickles at the bottom. Now, if you guys are happy with all of these, they are all yours. If you're not, we can swap them, Donna, for colours of your choice. So if I start running them through the board for you, and then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where as well. So the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pepsi blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pepsi blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin set with the Pepsi blue smaller ones, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Then twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So again, measuring the same size. Pickle green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pickle green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Take a screenshot, okie dokie, and you'd like to use a grass green pearl from a previous order. Okay. So do you don't have any hit notes? Yes, so it's from a previous order. So are you going to let me know now, or would you like to let me know in an email? I will need to know the order numbers. So obviously which order number the pearl's coming from, obviously which order number of the pearl's going on. You're going to email me, perfect. So yeah, I'll need to know the order numbers, then of course which exact pearl, and then which item that is going to go on as well. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, perfect. So if you can pop that information over whenever you're ready, and then I can get that done for you. Oh, okay. So you're gonna email me about colours. However, 27696. What green did you say it was? The grass green. Oh, is that the order where you had all of those grass greens? I think you had like 3 twins, didn't you? They were gorgeous. Grass green on pendant. However, I've made that note, Donna. However, I'm not going to do it until you confirm in an email, just to make sure I've understood everything. Okay, so I'm going to put this order with the order number you've just said. So I'll put them so they're together, but I won't make the jewellery just until you've emailed to confirm everything, if that's okay. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're all happy. Up next then today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Amy, hello. You're hoping for something different than an anklet. Fingers crossed for you. So let's go straight to your spin. Something different from an anklet, Amy. I wish you all the luck. Pendant or a charm? Whoop whoop. You have got something different from an anklet, a pendant or a charm. So pendant or a charm. Okay, so let's go down. We may have to take another comfort break soon, but we'll see how we go. I'm just sort of pre-warning you guys. So the pendant is a crystal pendant. So crystal, it is the dark amethyst colour, and it is like a diamond shaped pendant. So you can see it's a gorgeous, like dark, deep amethyst, almost like a dark grape as well, if you want to give it a different shade. So it does have a point on this side, the reverse side, just so again it doesn't stay still. And this one, if you choose to have the pearl on here, it does go at the top and it can move around. This pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so pendant. The charm is a new charm, not on the website yet. So this is one of the new items that will be going on there soon. Okay, so in here, this is the Horizon charm. I think I'm going to call it. I may change my mind. But it's looking off, and you've got a palm tree. You've then got the sunset in the background, or the moon rising, however you'd like to look at it. And then the waves of the beach coming through. So it is a flatter charm, so you can see that's the reverse side, but it does look like the design is slightly layered on top of each other. So you've got the sunrise or sunset in the background, then the waves and the palm tree right next to you. So this one comes with one opening, and again you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the charm. If you choose that one, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. Which one would you like? The pendant or the charm? Oh, Paradise Charm would be a good name as well. Aloha Charm. You guys have such better names than me. Such better names. But Amy, what do you think? Beach charm, yeah. Can you have the charm with a hoop? You can. Charm with a hoop. Okay, so that means you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So what would you like? Two egg pops, 2 oysters. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Let's go down. I'm having a nightmare with my speech today. I'm so sorry. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've said you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so the egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pals in your first one. A Simba Peach and a Rose Gold. So Simba Peach and Rose Gold. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You have got a bridal white. Oh, actually, I apologise. He does have a slight pink tone to him, doesn't he? So possibly a white with a pink overtone to him. Let me just double check. I think that is more of a blood. Yeah, that is more of a blood orange. He doesn't have as much pink. The raspberries are more pinky. And then you've actually got another rose gold. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, so you are twinning. Twinning with cream pearls here. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Again, it's extremely kind of you. This camera just really doesn't want to play ball today. Okay, there we go. So cream twins at the bottom. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Kay, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. And there's no more in that one. This one I think actually is more of a raspberry, but let me just have a closer look. He is. which means actually we can see the difference if I just pop it closer between the blood orange and the raspberry. So you can see the raspberry does have that more pinky tone to him. So you've got a Simba peach, a rose gold, a white with that slight pink overtone, a blood orange, and then another rose gold, a raspberry, and twinning cream pearls. Amy, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the charm. Okay, and then with your other item, I'm going to need to know the colour at the top, the middle, and then the bottom as well. And of course, as you know, if you'd like to swap any, do shout out and we'll swap them as we go. So your Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The white with the blah, 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 pink overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can I swap the light pink and the blood orange for 3? Can I swap light pink, the second rose gold, and the blood orange for 3 different hardest blues? I will do my very best. Let's have a look. 3 different shades of TARDIS blue. I think that's the best we're going to get. I'm just looking to see if I've got one sort of in between, but I don't think I have. Let me show you that, see what you think there. Darkest on the bottom, lightest at the top. Yep, that's the order I put it in automatically actually, but let me have a show you there. So I go sideways as well, does that help? So the bottom, the middle one and the bottom one, there is a difference. If I put it just this way quickly, just so we can see. So there is a difference, but it's not a massive difference there. Yeah, we can try a petrol blue. Where are we? Petrol. Let me see if I can find... I don't know if this is gonna... Let me have another look at the blues. Oh, what's that one doing? Wait a minute. Ta-da! Okay. Many options to show you. Okay, so I've got these 3. So basically I changed the middle blue. Now that is lighter, so it's sort of closer to the first blue. However, that then gives more of a contrast there. This was the blue we had in the middle a second ago. Okay. Or that is the petrol blue there. That's exactly what you wanted. Okay, so these 3 here. Is that right? I'm just not going to take anything else away, actually, until you confirm. Petrol doesn't work. No, I thought so as well. I mean, it's definitely worth trying things, but yeah, as soon as I saw it, I thought, yeah, that's... I don't think that was what you was going for. So is it those 3 there? Light at the top, darkest at the bottom. Perfect. That's brilliant. So then with the charm, would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there? raspberry on the charm. And then you'd like to swap the Simba for a cherry. The rest are perfect. Okay, just have a look at this one. Oh, careful. Have a look at this one though, just double check that you're happy with this colour here. Yep, the one that was gifted to Amy will get added to her order. It does have her name on, so it won't get added onto it now, just because it's in the box earlier on, but it will get added on to her order, yes. And then, so yes, happy, brilliant, Amy. Okay, so Amy, thank you for the donations with your shells. As always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Now, I do need to take a quick comfort break. I did warn you, but I think it's been 3.5 hours and I've drank so much today. So please bear with me. When I get back, Shannon, you will be up next. I am just going to change the microphone over now, though, because it's going to run out any moment. No. Oh, there we go. But I don't want Aaron to run out of Aaron. Aaron, let me do that for you. Okay, I'm back in a moment, guys. Enjoy. Sit up straight. Yeah?
Good evening, everybody. Hello again. Round 2. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? Hey, Nicola. Hey, Annie. Favorite Disney ride? Oh. Oh, that's a tricky one. I wasn't overly fond of most of the rides. Just I enjoyed the general time. I think the main one that we enjoyed was the elevator hotel drop ride one. It's probably the main one that we enjoyed. But yeah. Hello Irene, hello Katie. What about you? Getting the orders in. It's to the point where I have a spreadsheet now tracking all the different requests and things that need to be made and built and whatever. Hello Yvonne, hello Rachel. Yeah, weather's all good. Bit cold. But other than that, all good.
The dogs need water. Do you want me to do it, or are you good when you get back in?
I'll sort it.
Thank you.
Badge sewing for Bike Fests. School tomorrow, saying goodnight. Sweet dreams, at Amy. Tower of Terror. Yeah, that's the one. I think it was more from the kids' reactions, but yeah, that was probably the favourite one. Yeah, most of the rides were a bit tame for my liking, or very squished together. So even though they were quick, you couldn't actually feel or see much. But hey ho. Yeah, the Crusher Coaster was good.
What are you talking about, Disney?
Yeah, Disney rides. What was your favourite ride, Bubba?
I like the shooting one.
Yeah. Brecken doesn't do many rides. There's not many that she'll go on. Just fast rides, spinning around, stuff like that. Not really her thing. So the kind of stuff that we would normally get her to go on would be the ones where you can kind of sit together, you shoot the stuff as you're going round, and more interactive.
Or like, it's a small world after all. That one.
Oh, yeah, that one. Hello, hello, hello. So the shells do get donated to Brecken's mum. There's a...
Keep talking. I'm just going to show them while you're talking.
Okay. So she works at a nursery, so they get cleaned up, sent over there, go to various arts and crafts and stuffs that they like to do with them. You hate rides. Oh no.
I'm good.
We try and do kind of UK theme parks quite a lot. So.
I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good.
Okay, good for you. You done now?
No.
Why not?
Come on. It all goes back into the exact same
Doodly
place.
Pippington.
You like it?
Feel it sit down.
Oh, I'm going to stand behind me for a second.
Standing up here, you get the upper level warmth.
You do. I'm turning it off now though. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Oyster hair. No, these are clean gloves. I would not do that if I had oyster. No, even if you said he was about to go for a shower, I still wouldn't do that. That's not nice. It would be nasty. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me. Thanks, darling. I'm drinking this now, so I don't want a hot drink. But thank you. Dogs need water. Thank you. Sorry, I walked past the bowl on the way out. I thought, oh, I'll do that. But no, he said I'll do it. Even though the dogs are in here with me, I think. Yeah, they're both in here. Never mind. Right. Sorry, on a ramble. Up next then is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? See the dog? Freaky, come. Come. Good boy. Hello, good boy. This is one of them. He's a good boy, aren't you? He's a good boy. Kovu won't come to me now because he's in bed. Good boy. And once he's laying down, especially this time of night, he's not going to want to move. So yeah, I'll leave him. He's an old man now, bless him. Shannon, hello. Shannon, let's do your spin first. Is there anything you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, Shannon, good luck. I did just call him Freaky, Shelley, so let me just bring it up. His real name is Rafiki, but his nickname is Freaky. So sometimes I do call him Freaky, and he does answer to it. Most of the time it's Rafiki, but yeah, sometimes it's Freaky, and it's quite cute. Okay, so Shannon, good luck. And you have an anklet or a charm. So anklet or a charm. Anklet. Charm. Hello. Oh, I remember. I was just like, why are you coming back in? But then I remember why. So let's go down. If we start with your anklet, this is the pink CZ star anklet. So it does have a little bell on. If I ring it here. You've got 6 sets of crystal stars. Each set has got a double pink crystal star on it. So 2 little stars sort of grouped together. This one comes with one opening, and it can hold the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Any side, Bab, it doesn't matter. So it is a lighter sort of baby pink anklet, star anklet to start with. Your charm is then a charm following the trend of the night, which has not been seen yet. It is a new charm and it will be going on the website soon. And it is a little angel charm. So this angel does have a crystal head and a crystal in his wings. And then it does have like a silhouette hollowed body. Thank you, Bab. So this one comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. And if you choose this one, I would need to know if you'd like a lobster or a hoop fitting. Would you like to have the anklet or the charm? You'd love to have the charm. Okie dokie. With a lobster fitting. So that comes with one opening. Sorry, lobster. 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Oysters or egg pops, Shannon, or a mix of each. Oh, let's mark that you're here as well, actually. One egg, 3 oysters. Aaron's just come in to top this bag up, bless him. 1, 2, 3. I know there's not many people left on the order list, but I'd hate to run out halfway through. So we're going to start with the egg pop and then we'll do the openings afterwards. You've said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much there. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shannon? So, egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You have got the new pickle green, a autumn peach. Actually, no, I apologise. That's not an autumn peach. That is a deep rose gold and a chocolate bronze. So a pickle, a rose gold and a chocolate bronze. And you was hoping for a pickle? Perfect. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a denim blue. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. I think that they are silver bells, but let me just... Yeah, they are twinning silver bells there. Your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got another denim blue. Okay, so from the top you have got a pickle, a rose gold and a chocolate bronze. Then denim blue, twinning silver bells and another denim blue at the bottom there. Shannon, I'll definitely need to know which colours you would like where. And again, if there's any that you would like to swap, do shout out and we can do that for you as we go. So if I start running these through the board, but then just let me know whenever you're ready. The pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, oh, he's a 7.5. So the twins are measuring slightly different sizes there. And the last blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. You've got pearls from the last live. The set of rose golds on the earrings and swap the 2 silver bells. Brilliant. Okay, so rose golds on the earrings. Obviously we've got the other rose gold at the bottom if you choose to swap it in. If not, I can obviously pop it back in the swap pots, that's not a problem. Which colour would you like on the other item? And of course with the charm I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. The new rose gold on the necklace, so the one at the bottom or the one at the top? I think you mean the one at the top, and then we'll put this one at the, yeah, so the one at the bottom back in the swap pot possibly. Unless you could still swap that in if you wanted to. So then I just need to know, obviously, if you'd like that rose gold or not, and if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of the charm. Little denim on the charm and the pickle larger denim on jump rings. Okay, that leaves your chocolate bronze as your loose pearl. Is that correct? So invoice for jump ring on the denim large and the pickle. Donate the chocolate and no to the rose gold. Bless you. Okay, so the chocolate can go to the next person who's here on the order list. Perfect. So I'm going to just leave that in the sand there. And I hope you're happy with that, Shannon. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello. Mackenzie, you've got 12 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so, oh no, that one's a funky one. I don't know if you can see, but there's lots of liquid in that one down. Look, if I can pour it to that end. So yeah, that one's not going to be it. So 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Okie dokie. So donate the shells. Mackenzie, what colours are you hoping for? So your this has been donated forward, so that pearl is already going to be in the sand. So that chocolate bronze is yours already, gifted from Shannon. Okay, so good luck. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for an oil slick and a pickle green. Three pearls in your first oyster, so triples. We've got a, sorry, I picked up the kitchen towel with the pearl picker then. So let's try again. We've got a blood orange, a blurple, and a rose gold. So blood orange, blurple, and a rose gold. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with raspberry twins here. I absolutely love the raspberry. Now these twins, you can see one is slightly darker, one's slightly lighter in colour. gorgeous shades there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you're twinning for a second time. Now these look like darker forest green twins. They are gorgeous darker forest greens. Your next oyster. Now kitchen towel is slightly changed here. This one's got love hearts on. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see the love hearts. So the previous one had circles. But yeah, it's got love hearts on. So I'm hoping it's not going to, because this is, let me just show you, this is the older one with circles. So I'm hoping it's not going to distract from the camera at all. If it does, then it's only the only one I've got for tonight, so I'll do my best. But yeah, not that I bought it for the hearts, I just so happened to have hearts. Moving on to your next one, Mackenzie. Lights pop there. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that swim. We've got a larger dove grey. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a lighter, I think this one's more of a sunshine yellow actually. No, they chose a different colour instead. I can't remember who it was, but they picked a different colour instead. So actually no, I lied, it wasn't a sunshine yellow, it is a lemon yellow. Again, it's still quite a nice larger size there. Your next oyster. A little bit of a sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, pulled the flesh away on that one then. And there's no more in that one. And you have triples. So all smaller in this one. You've got a silver dove grey, it's one of those golden peach ones, and then a lilac purple as well. So dove grey, golden peach, and a lilac. Your next oyster, Mackenzie. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, but you are twinning. And you're twinning with Blurple twins. So you've got that single Blurple at the top, then again these twinning Blurples. I'm just going to pop them in next to the yellow just to make a row of 4, just so we don't run out of room. Gorgeous Blurples there again. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a 4th time, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, with grass green twins. Again, slightly smaller in size, but gorgeous grass green twins. What I'm just going to do, just because I'm about to run out of room, I'm going to put your twins over here. There we go. So we can have the single sort of colours. I know that that was a triple and the top was a triple as well, but then I'm going to put the twins over there. Just so then, because I've still got 4 oysters to go and I was running out of room. So your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And lots of seaweed in that one. This kitchen towel, this kitchen towel is thinner than the other one for some reason. It's the same brand, but it is thinner, which means it's going to be ripping a lot easier, which is why I'm having to change it. Now you've got these gorgeous, now this is a mix between a Pepsi blue and a Smurf blue twin there. Oh, bless you, hoping for your oil slick. Bless you, Mackenzie. We've still got 3 to go, so my fingers are going to be crossed for you. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Oh my gosh, Mackenzie, you are getting all of the colours. There's no more in that one, so you have triples for a 3rd time. Okay, colour-wise here, you have got a seafoam green, a pickle, and a lavender, which means we can see the difference between the lilac and the lavender. So lilac's at the top. No, that's not a lavender, I apologise. That is a denim blue. Not a lavender, denim blue, I apologise. So seafoam green, pickle and denim blue. I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you in a moment. Still 2 oysters to go, but then I will go, like I say, through every colour just so you can see. And then of course if there's any you'd like to swap, we can do that for you. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Your fourth set of triples, Mackenzie. Oh my, wow. I think you've only had 2 oysters with single pearls in. The rest of them have all been multiples. You have got another, this one is a grass green. Which, this one is a grass green. Now these ones, they are grass, but they look slightly darker, don't they? A dove grey and a rose gold. And then let's do your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have, why not end on triples? Okay. So the colours here are a blush pink, chocolate silver, and a sunshine yellow. Oh my wow. Okay, so from the top, and then of course, Mackenzie, if there's any you'd like to swap, please let me know. If you'd like to take a screenshot, so then email me your choices instead if you'd like some time to think about it. Do let me know as well. Or if you're happy with these, that's absolutely perfect. So we'll go through and measure these in a moment. From the top, chocolate bronze, blood orange, blurple rose gold, dove grey, lemon yellow, dove grey, golden peach, and a lilac, seafoam green, pickle green, denim blue, grass green, dove grey, rose gold, blush pink, silver chocolate, sunshine yellow. Twins, raspberry twins, forest green twins, blurple twins, grass green twins, and a light Pepsi blue twin. What do you think to all of these, Mackenzie? You literally don't have many doubles in colours at all, actually. That is so cool that you've got all different shades from all of those. So I'm going to start measuring them. Just shout out whenever you're ready. I'll measure the twins first. So raspberry, oh, don't bury that one. Raspberry twin one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the smaller dove grey for the light pink in the swap pot. Is it the white with the slight pinky overtone? I think that's the one you mean. Let me show you. So it's a white and it's got the slight pink overtone to him. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, that one's yours. Raspberry number 2. Just keep saying, Mackenzie, and I'll pause what I'm measuring. Okay. Raspberry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. They're the same size. Forest green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. They're the same size. Grass green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Grass green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. They're the same size. The blue twins is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blue twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the blue twins are the only twins that are measuring slightly differently. However, looking at them visually, you can't see the difference there. They do look like they're the same size. So I think it must be just the minutest little change in the size there. So the chocolate bronze, which was your gifted pearl, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Just measure the biggest ones. Okay, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then jumping down to the grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The rose gold on the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So your largest pearl is an 8.5, smallest is going to be a 6. What do you think? Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap the below, oh no, the yellow on the bottom for Mystic Purple. Yeah. Okie dokie. You'd like to be invoiced for studs for all the sets. So 5 sets of studs, is that correct? Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So we want them on the raspberry, forest green, purple, grass green, and the blue. Okie dokie. And then the rest of the pearls, are there any? Oh, everything else is perfect. And Mackenzie, you're very, very welcome. Right, let me just take these away and then I'll bring you back up. Okay, so pop these in here as well. Mackenzie, you've got some gorgeous colours. And yeah, I hope you're happy. Thank you for all of the donation with the shells. So I really do appreciate that. The invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's on there, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is your daughter 11, Harper is 11 and loves earrings. Bless her. I understand. My daughter's 13 and she comes in here and is like, have you got new earrings? I'm like, no, not unless you're going to purchase them. But she absolutely is crazy for earrings. So yeah, I understand. Up next then is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello. Carrie, I was just counting. You've got 11 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So while I get the 4 pearl oyster, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Can 3 pops the rest oysters? Yes. No. I can't. My brain's not working. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a stinky one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8 oysters. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your 4 pearl oyster there. Okay. Sorry, it's that time of night. My brain's just not working. Math-wise. Okay, so we're going to start with your egg pops, then we'll do your oysters. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you ever so much. With the colours, Carrie, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Starting with your egg pops, good luck. So 4 pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a rose gold. I'm going to say that that is a blurple because he does have more purple in him. A blood orange and a Simba peach. It's a very light rose gold, almost silvery in tone, but he does have that rosy gold tone to him. So rose gold, blurple, blood orange and Simba peach. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a egg yolk yellow and a chocolate silver. And then moving on to your last one of the egg pops. 4 pearls in that one as well. So you've got a Simba peach, a raspberry, a bridal white, and a bright pink. Okay, so if we then move on through to your oysters. In fact, I'm just going to move these up first. I should have done that to start with, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl, you have first oyster, is triples. We've got a larger blurple, a silver bells, and a mint green. There's no other way to describe it. It's got green, it's got blue, it is a mint green. Look at him. Oh my wow. I keep getting shocked with all of these different colours. We've had colours that are close to that, but they have been more icy blue, whereas that one does have green in him, so he's definitely a mint green as well. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No more in that one. And he's more of a pastel goldy colour. So I'm going to pop him up here just to make a row of 3 or 4. So pastel gold up there. Let's do the 4 pearl oyster next, just so I don't don't want to get that all mixed in. So this one is the 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are, of course, quadding. So you have got a dark chocolate, a pastel yellow, a lighter Pepsi blue, and a silver purple. Okay, so your next oyster carry. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning with golden yellow twins. Again, like I just did with Mackenzie, I am going to just put the twins to the side, just because otherwise we're going to run out of room if I make rows of 2 down on that side as well. So golden yellow twins there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And that is just the oyster tail there, so there's no more in that one. He is a forest green. Again, I'm going to pop him at the top to make a row of 4, so I hope that's okay. Again, just to make room, to make sure we're going to have enough room to show you all your pearls. So a dark forest green there. And then still 4 to go. So moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a larger blurple, so a single larger blurple this time, which actually is very close in colour to the blurple from the triple oyster. So yeah, this one and this one are very similar. So moving on to your next oyster, but just bear with me a second, I just need to pause my fan because it's... Okay, so in your next one, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and that one's got one pearl in as well. So that is a silver chocolate, I believe. Sorry, I just may have seen just a hint of purple then. He's a silver purple, I apologise. So base silver, and hopefully you're going to be able to see. Can you see like the purpley overtone there? He's lovely. So silver base with a purple overtone. Again, Carrie, I'm going to go through all of the colours for you, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. Light pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway already, and there's no pearls on that side. So runaway, oh, and there's another one. And there's no more in that one. So triples. So many triples. So we've got a raspberry. A rose gold. No, I apologise, that's Norton peach. Just need to clean it up, sorry. Norton peach. And then a what's the word? Dove grey. Your last oyster, Carrie. Lights pop there. And again, we've got a slight runaway there, and there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Now this is interesting because these are, oh no, these are seafoam green twins. Okay, I thought these were going to be the icy blues, and I was going to show you against that mint green, but no, these are seafoam green twins. Okay, so you've got golden yellows and seafoam greens for your twins. You've then got a dove grey, blurple, blood orange and a simba peach, a yolk yellow and a silver bells, rose gold and a forest green, simba peach, raspberry, bridal white and a pink, blurple, silver bells, mint green and a blurple, chocolate, pastel yellow, light Pepsi blue and a silver purple, and then silver purple again, raspberry, autumn peach and a dove grey. Okay, now are you happy? Would you like me to measure all of them, Carrie, or would you like me to just measure the largest and smallest? I'm happy with either one. And would you like to decide now which colours you would like where? Or would you like to take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across when you're ready? Measure just the largest ones, of course, that's not a problem. So again, if you're happy to decide the colours now, then that's absolutely fine. If you prefer to take a screenshot, then that's obviously fine as well. So, largest ones, definitely the two blurples. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Those two are definitely the largest, my lovely. So if you're happy, I'll measure those. If you would like me to do any others, obviously we can do. But yeah, those two are definitely the two biggest ones you've got there. Let me just put these twins at the bottom actually, because then I don't have to keep trying to focus. I can sort of focus more central. Okay, so yeah, now I can just hold it there for you, my lovely, without having to sort of bob around. Obviously it still moves, so I try to hold it still, but you know what I mean. We'll sort it out now or forget. That's absolutely fine. Can we swap out the top row of 4 for 2 darker rose golds and 2 cream whites? Unless I've got rose golds. So I don't have darker rose golds, my lovely. It's not a colour that I've got rose golds, but they're all like lighter rose golds. The darker rose golds that we're seeing recently are coming out of the oysters, so they haven't been able to replenish into my stocks just yet. So if you're happy to go on a waiting list, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you'd like to see the rose golds that I do have, that's obviously fine as well. But yeah, I don't have I know already I don't have 2 darker ones to be able to swap in at the moment. Yes, of course I can. Let me just get 2 matching whites or cream whites, sorry. And then I'll show you what I do have, and then you can decide from there. Stop. Oh gosh. Oh, I swear I just had... Sorry, I swear I dropped 2 then. No. There we go. Yolk yellow and the other Simba, and then these 2 for burgundy reds. Yep. Reds are a lot quicker to do than the lighter colours. Okay, rose gold. So let's have a little look. So this one is rose gold. So I'll show you here, then I'll try and find a matching pair. So they are all sort of, let me get closer, lighter shades. Okay, so let me have a look. That one's slightly darker, but actually he's more two-tonal. Possibly these two then, to be honest. Oh no, they're not exactly the same. How about that one? Okay. What do you think to those? I have looked in the swap pile, yeah, it's just we don't have two in there. Oh, perfect with those. Brilliant. Oh, I'm glad we found them that you're happy with. Those on the earrings in that order, of course. So then it would just be which three would you like on your fittings? And of course, if there's any other swaps you'd like to do as well. So we're going to have the white cream and then the rose gold and then the burgundy reds. Okay. So yeah, which three would you like on your fitting? Seam foam green, one seafoam green, one raspberry, yeah. And one golden yellow. Okay. So that's, let me write those down, and then it would be with these ones. Are you happy with those? So one seafoam, one raspberry, and one golden yellow. You'd like to donate 2 large blurples forward. That's very kind of you. Of course. Yeah, that noise is the fan. It's very kind of you, my lovely. I will do that. And the rest are perfect. Carrie, I'm glad you're happy with those then. I get you've got such a range of colours. It's loud. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I keep turning it up and down. Sorry. Yeah, I do. You might be able to hear it sort of blast and then calm down again. It's like I keep changing the pressure. Right, well, again, it's very kind with the donation of the blurples. I'll donate those forward, one each to the next couple of people here on the order list. Carrie, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Oh, bless you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you ever so much for the stars. That's very kind of you. Pearline is at the other side of the room, so we're just going to have them in a bag today, but I will get Pearline back for the next one. Okay, so up next then is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, donate the shells, only measure if they're a big one. Okay, so 2 oysters. Let's go down. If I give you the donated pearl to start with, so it's, one of them will be a blurple and the other one will be a blurple. So a blurple's gifted forward just for you from Carrie. So that's going to be in the sandal ready there, Shelley. So donating the shells, are there any other colours you're hoping for? I've just realised that this one is full of liquid, so I'm actually just going to pull you a different one out. There. Oh, that one's not vacuum packed. Oh no, look, neither's that one. Ta-da! We've got one. So these potential stinkers are going to be going on the website for you guys to have a potential stinker at home if you want to. They would actually stay at the normal price that, of the older oysters, so the stinkers won't go up in price, but the pearls inside is going to still be, obviously all the new pearls, the pearls are going to be absolutely fine. So yeah, they'll be on the website, so keep an eye out for those if anyone wants to be risky. So your oyster number 1. I'd love a pickle, but I also need a fish coloured one. Okay, so we'll see what comes out. There's your mother of pearl. Shelley, you are twinning. You have pickle twins. Pickle twins, my lovely. Oh, a few of you saying about the stinkers. Yes, they will go on the website. Obviously, I'm pulling out more as we go as well. So yeah, just keep an eye out for it and I'll pop them on when I get a moment. What is this camera today? I'm so sorry, guys. I'll have to, I don't know, get Aaron to have a look into it, see if we can get it to autofocus properly, or maybe even look into a different camera if this continues happening, because it's driving me crazy. Oh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. So pickle twinning. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. And it looks like twinning with Blurple twins. Now I'm going to measure the Blurple twins because they are slightly larger in size. But what do you think here, Shelley? Now I obviously need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Okay, and if you would like to swap these, we can do so. So you just need to shout out, let me know. If I measure twin number 1, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. A Simba and a Amber. Simba. oh no, I'm in that zone. Okay, Simba and Amber. Amber on the fish, swap the top Blurple. So Amber on the fish, so take Simba away. Okie dokie. So then that leaves you with your 2 sets of twins then. So are you happy with the twins, or would you like to swap any of those for different colours? Lobster fitting on one pickle and the other 3 loose. Of course you can. So let me just do this for you here. So lobster fitting and then 1, 2, 3 loose pearls. I'm glad you're happy with those colours, Shelley. Your invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Perfect. And up next then is Lara Boncori. Lara, are you here? I've got Jolene, the song, stuck in my head. Hello, 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 hello. So you have got a 4 pearl oyster and 3 other openings. With the other, ow, I need to keep that closer. With the 3 other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? Oh, oh, Nicola, is it still not done? I didn't even realise you were still waiting on it. Bless your heart. Okay, so 3 other openings, Lara. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. It didn't come through. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, I'm going to start refreshing my comments in case they've started to be funny. So 2 pops, 1 oyster. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so this one got stuck in my fingers, so definitely have that one. Let's go down. We'll start with your egg pops and then do your oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Egg pop number 1. Egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pearls in there. You've got a rose gold and a smurf blue. Oh, yep, you do have the gifted pearl as well. Thank you, Sarah. And the gifted pearl of the blurple. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. So you've got a periwinkle. Sorry, moving these to the other side so I can get focused on this side. Oh gosh, this camera. Camera, camera, oh camera, please. Please just work, I want to show the pearls. Okay, so a periwinkle. Darker blurple, blood orange, and a, oh, that one's a sunshine yellow. So blurple, periwinkle, blood orange, and sunshine yellow. If we then move on to your oysters, so if we do the 4 pearl oyster first. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are of course quadding. You have got a rose gold, a burgundy red, a forest green, and a silver purple. And then moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And your last one is a denim blue. No, I apologise. Oh, he is a seafoam green. I apologise. Look. Seafoam green. The one I was holding, I popped to the side for you earlier, was this one. So if of course you'd like to swap this in, just let me know, and let me know which one you'd like to swap out, and obviously which one you'd like to swap in. Okay, there we go. So Blurple, Rose Gold, Smurf Blue, Blurple, Periwinkle, Blood Orange, and Sunshine Yellow. Rose Gold, Burgundy Red, Forest Green, Silver Purple, Seafoam Green, and then of course that one at the bottom if you choose to swap him in. I don't have any Pepsi Blues, I'm afraid, in my swaps. Again, it's a new colour. No, that's TARDIS Blue. It's a new colour that, again, I'm hoping to replenish slowly. But at the moment, I don't have any. But I can definitely show you the sea green. The first light one with the bottom one, of course. Another blurple. Yeah. So I'm refreshing my comments, so I don't think they're all coming through. Okay, so which colour would you like to swap out for that blurple? The dark green. Okay, and did you want to swap in the sea green, or are you happy with the colours you've got at the top here? Sorry, hiccup. A watermelon, okay. If you're happy with the green, the sea green or the watermelon, swap the bottom creamy one for the watermelon, okay. And then the rest are great. So the rest of these here are you're happy with. Okie dokie. Ilara, I'm sorry that some of the comments aren't coming through straight away. I bet that's really frustrating, especially this time of night, so I do apologise. I'm sort of sitting there refreshing my page, but sometimes it doesn't always work. So thank you for bearing with me, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. And then up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello. 2. Let's mark this off as here. So you've got 2 openings. Oysters, donate the shells, Nicola. Oh, 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. So light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with grass green twins. Oh, it focused then. Oh! So, twinning grass green twins, Nicola. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And twinning for a second time. And this time I believe that they are golden yellow. So golden yellow twins. What do you think to these? Grass green twins and golden yellow twins. If you're happy with these, as you know, they are yours, and then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I need to know which ones you'd like where. So green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Green 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Yellow 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. Yellow 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6 as well. It is, Hannah, I agree. It's very spring-esque colours, isn't it? But what do you think? If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can, of course, as always, email me across your choices. Or if you know now, then that's absolutely fine. Can you donate a yellow and one of the greens to Gemma Jones for her son Pepper for his birthday? Bless you, Nicola. I've just put it's to Gemma Jones in brackets for Pepper, just in case she's not here to see this, and then she knows what your intention was with that, if that makes sense. So I hope that's okay, and that won't get added to her order. You'd like to have the yellow on the key, and then the green on the other. Of course, Nicola, that's perfect. My mouse is frozen. Nope, there we go. The mouse! Okay, let's write this down. So yellow on the key, and then green on here. Very kind of you with your donation there. And Nicola, thank you for the donation with the shells. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've popped that up there for you. And that brings us to the end of the live today. So we're gonna be live again on Tuesday evening. So if you'd like to order or just come and join and watch and join in, we'll be live from 8 p.m. on Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. No, I hope you had a brilliant weekend. I hope you have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning. Oh my gosh, it's time for bed. So take care, everyone. Bye.